Give it a try. Potato! Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Cross my path.
Silent as a grave.
it's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You are? Can't you leave us to rust about in peace? Out of here with you!
Quietly now. Ghost, Don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. Doesn't need ones to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. I should use Reparo on this broken armor. Reparo. course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead?
Reparo.
I need to wake up that room over there.
Reparo.
Accio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Levioso.
Accio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Accio. Incendio!
Wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
Accio! Incendio!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio! Protego!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio! 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 Protego!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Protego! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. 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 Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Accio.
Accio. Incendio.
Accio.
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Reparo. Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Reparo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Impulso! Accio! Incendio! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Accio! Accio! I should investigate. Protego! It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What are you up to now?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Akio!
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Not your best moment, I fear. You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can...
We were just here. Where did they go? Let's get this over with. I know you can't handle a little old... Rather unwise coming back this way. Where'd they go? Deserved that, you did.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are?
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. If only I could get my hands on fake bullets. What's that? That ain't you.
Yes. There you go, squid. I'll find ya. This is where you will fail.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How many of you are there? I'll get you.
How many Ranrock were here to see this?
Stop it!
Akio!
I'm a coward. Kill spells gone. Someone's been taken out last. Easily diverted.
Akio! There you go.
was meant to...
Incendio.
Still helping the...
Accio. Levioso.
You're pathetic. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio. Accio.
Why can't I hit you?
Pity. Not quite.
One more taken down.
Aha! There you are.
How many of you are there?
Protego.
One less human to worry.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Not quite. It was almost too easy.
Up for a bit of
Incendio.
dying, are we?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
You can't stop us.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily died. Kill spells glance off of me.
Accio.
That was meant for me.
Accio.
Victory is ours.
Not your best moments, I
Accio.
How nice of you.
Accio. Levioso.
Was that your best? I won't rest.
Pity.
Prepare to surrender now. Ah, you seem tired. Oh, don't stop me. Not quite. I won't rest until you're dead.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Levioso.
Put me down. Much too slow.
Are you quite finished?
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
You should have kept your distance. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Incendio.
There's human to worry about.
Torture to death.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio.
How did you do that? I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Levioso. Leave her alone.
Levioso.
Cure spells glance off of me. A miss! Oh, that was meant for me.
If you are there.
Accio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We're here to see.
Pity, not quite. Levioso. Accio.
Losing your stride.
Accio. Levioso. Was that your best?
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Prepare to surrender now. Not quite.
Levioso.
Oh, you think you're
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Levioso.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. What was that? What an unfortunate disappointment! An utterly pitiful display! Ranrock will unite!
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ursula, when are you going to give up?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Accio.
I know I heard something. Aha! There you are!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio! Eight legs is simply too many. Accio! Levioso! This looks intriguing. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is caused... which means he's free to do it.
Can you tell me a bit about yours?
Oh, let's see. Well, in fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. My price is low enough.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Accio. Levioso.
Incendio.
Who lived?
Incendio. Incendio.
Accio.
Levioso. Incendio.
Yes.
There's a victory that came.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
How nice.
Levioso. Accio.
I deserve better than patrol.
Is somebody there? An intruder!
Accio.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Lumos. Seems...
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have a cart.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Wonder who lives here. Lumos.
But Mummy, Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses. These wings.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be so...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Put me back down, right now!
Well done.
It's your life hanging in...
That was satisfying.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
How long are we doing this then? Done it. Potato! Stop that! Stop it, you stupid fool!
Accio! Lumos! Protego!
I'll be more moist.
Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're nowhere near. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Lumos!
You'll take this student over my dead body. Cowards! Going after a child!
Tell Rookwood.
Reducto!
I've never seen such magic.
Not today!
That's just the beginning.
You little brat!
How embarrassing!
Most disappointed in your lack of skill. Well, then again, I suppose you are too.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Ha ha! Sergeant, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Pay for your deeds. No, don't.
Accio.
Going on! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
No!
Had enough?
Release me!
I've had enough of this.
Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it! You can go money! You're going to regret that.
I hate heights!
Revelio.
Please stop!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Protego!
You got the mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Incendio!
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. That's that. Settled.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
I should investigate.
My siblings and I have all...
My great aunt was a Hoffman. She says it's the best common on account of it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if Hippogriff... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I wish I received letters from home more often.
Revelio!
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Accio!
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the great hall. One's bound to crash into me eventually.
Protego!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What are you up to now?
If only God had the power to choose the other professors to They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Levioso!
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
I think they were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Ortega!
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Lumos.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't...
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always. Organized and free of clutter. Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Never mind.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Done! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
That's
on
the last
another
time I have a
adventure, are we?
potion idea.
Protego!
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Revelio. Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Accio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Can't wait till I'm old enough to activate. No more falling off room for me.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now? Thrice! Do you intend to study?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Any of my cousins...
Future champion coming through!
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Next time, perhaps! You'll get it!
Accio! Incendio!
Something?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa! 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 Accio! Leviosa! 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 Leviosa!
Levioso! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio. Accio.
Ringo. Defendo.
Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Protego.
Confringo.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Levioso.
Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Confringo.
Levioso, that's all you've got?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Protego.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Come on!
Incendio. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio.
Protego.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
I'm the one!
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Ringo.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Oh, Protego.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo.
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Come on.
Protego. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Mind the one!
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Confringo. There goes my wager.
Protego.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio!
Winner!
Leviosa!
Give him a ball!
Accio! Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Leviosa!
Come on!
Leviosa!
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 Protego! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
You think this is...
Accio!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Well, my very no. My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you, and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
The odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Revelio.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
Accio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Because I'm a poacher. Rally behind strength and you stand behind Wednesday, castles fall.
Accio!
You better be. Let's
I
go.
heard something.
What's the pain if I have to come and find you?
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Marvelous strike!
No! People won't remember your face.
Potato!
I could do this. No, I can't win. Why not simply?
Shall we finish what we started? Quite an appetite. Anyone hungry? Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogs.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Accio!
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio!
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Levioso! Accio!
No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
Protego! Accio!
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio! Accio!
Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise.
Accio!
No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Accio!
This'll do nicely. No statues here. Revelio. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Revelio. Accio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you've found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Lumos. Lumos.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Tricky little cave flapper! You've made a mistake. Back for more? Not the brightest child. No one hide from me! You like a screamer! Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf. You may want to...
Accio. Levioso.
Is this your best strength? Enough! That's ugly now!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Shout!
What was that? Right, gymnastics will save you.
Confringo! You just got lucky!
Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Tango! Nice drive! Reducto! Oh, watch the light go out.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
You reducto! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Accio.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
These rocks have seen better days.
Incendio!
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Accio!
Expulso! Spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoint.
Accio! Incendio!
Off on another adventure.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Still nothing and no one here.
Revelio.
Hello? Is someone there?
Accio. Oh! Levioso. You little incendio. Accio.
Knew I'd find you.
Accio. Levioso.
I ain't keen
Accio. Incendio.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Accio. Levioso.
You?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You're no match for me.
Revelio.
The men feel to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a whore club.
Accio!
Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Somebody out there?
Had enough? That's just the beginning.
Oh!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Accio!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Oh! Clever! Shall we finish what we started?
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Should have kept your distance.
Be warned, whoever you are, I shall find you. Production!
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Fight.
Accio!
You dare slay one of my own? You will!
Accio!
Levioso! No one hides from me! I'll spot you like a streeler!
Accio!
What are you, a gobstone? I'll still your little nasal. Someone get me down!
Accio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Lumos! Accio. Incendio. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Allow me to pick you up.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Protego! Lumos. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, The closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Revelio.
Is that
Latin? Or Greek?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Protego!
Lumos! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio!
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I will make you pay.
Accio!
Levioso!
Incendio! Accio!
Put me down!
Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
I wonder how big this place is. Symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to get them free before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. 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 I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Levioso. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.